Okay. Mm. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you and hello. Wait. Thank you, fake Alec Kyle Parker. I'm looking online for mm, mm, all right, hello gigglers. I want to touch base. I want to talk to you about a few interesting topics and I think it's time. Hello Bill Portley, hello Maya Major. I would have started the stream faster, but I had a really nice convo. You know? Sort of. I like convos. Convos are nice. Convos are like the things that make you happy in life. Also, I went to my mom's today and we spent the day by sleeping. We fell asleep and just slept through the day. It was a nice day, you know? I think that sleeping is a thing that is worth doing. Sleeping brings joy, and we should all do it more, you know? Okay, we're gonna do a nightmare dungeon now. Hello, Palm Dad. Is this? Mm, okay, let's do this. Uh, Shining City in the Dry Steppes. Oh god, what is this? What's this? Wait, what's this? Shifting City. I tried taking a 30-minute nap earlier, ended up being an hour 20-minute instead, and now I'm here. True. And I'm thankful for you being here so that I can fix the drift in the controller and go to the dry steppes to find the shifting sands thing. Tomb of the Saints. Okay, the drift has gotten worse, even though I have not been using the controller much, which is so bizarre. This is the dry steps. Forgotten Depths. Have to find the... Oh. Wait. Half of the Blind. I have to find the exact... Shifting City. Yeah, drift sucks. Oh, yeah. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I'm actually pretty not happy with this emote. The Raging Fake Alkyl Parker. Parkery. That's right. What's the name again? Shifting City. Where is it? Okay, let me see the map. Should be somewhere around here. Wait. What? I don't see it. I just don't. Okay, I'm going to go here and find it. How did I not unlock it? What? That is so weird. I just don't have it unlocked. Maybe it's too early for... Oh, whatever. We're gonna start this season. It's the season to be jolly and giggly. How is everybody? How was your day? Hello, WRN93. Hello. Yes, that's right. I am back here today to touch base with everyone and tell you about how the day went. My stomach hurt today. Oh, and I also bought the only real translation, Polish translation of the Torah. You know? But the only actual Polish translation of the Torah made by a 19th century rabbi. And unfortunately, because of what happened during World War II, there were no more translations. But I had it today, but gradually feeling better. I hope that I can make you feel a lot better, okay? I hope this stream will give you a head power. I ate some food. I always thought the Torah was a scroll. It is a scroll, but it can also be a book.
I'm not ready yet.
But yes, you're correct. The Torah is in fact a scroll. But when people have it at home, it's in the form of a book. I can show it. Okay, I'm gonna show it later. I'm gonna show the Torah, the Polish translation. It is pretty nice. And interestingly enough, because everything, I have this saying that everything leads to the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, and so the prologue commentary to the book has a mention of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, of course. The rabbi that writes the introduction to the Polish edition of the Torah, of course, naturally
I need time to do that.
naturally mentions the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. And the rabbi mentions that it was a multinational, multi-religious, and multi-ethnic country. The usual. Okay, what do I... What? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused now. Where is the dungeon? Cannot find it.
I need time to do that.
Huh? Scoots. Hello, Metroplex Asylum. Hello, hello. I need to find a dungeon which I cannot find because it's just not on the map. What? Ah, yes. The Wiggler. I have added the wiggling to the page. My gosh, how do I... I'm starting to think that we should just start the season. But I wanted to do a nightmare dungeon before we do. And now I'm lost. If anybody knows where the dungeon is, please tell me. Because it's getting silly. Okay, somewhere around here. In theory, at least.
I need more time.
Somewhere around here. Okay. Oh. Okay. We need to... Okay. Never mind. I have been missed. Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you, Giggler.
I need more time.
Actually, we have a... Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one. We have a few new emotes now. Okay, let's unlock this. You know? Also, I've been watching recently this huge Transformers retrospective. My goodness.
I need more time.
What the? I do like Transformers. But yeah. I think we're ready to do the Nightmare Dungeon. Metroplex. The Transformer that actually did not... Okay, I think Metroplex was mainly in season 3 onward. And the mini season 4. I recently replayed Transformers Fall of Cybertron. It's just as good as I remember it. I was trying to find Transformers Devastator or whatever, the G1 game, but I cannot find it on Steam. Like, was it removed or something? What happened? You know, it had cel shaded graphics and it was G1. What happened to that game?
I lack the needed mana.
What happened to it? I cannot find it. In order to play it, you gotta get a Steam key on G2A. What is G2A? Wait, what's G2A? Who's... what? Who's saying that?
Out of mana once again.
I got it for Christmas one year, then my dad beat all the campaign one night while I was asleep. Maybe I should play Transformers games on stream. Maybe people don't care about Diablo. Maybe people just care about the Transformers.
Need more time.
So what is G2A?
I need more time.
Some site where you can guys Steam sometimes. Oh. Wait, so was the game taken down? The Transformers game? You cannot just buy it anymore? Okay, I'm gonna show you. Hello, Karasa. I'm gonna show you. There is a Transformers game. I'm gonna show you on the browser. Wait. Tacie mleczko. I'm gonna go to the React. Oh, we're on YouTube already. There's a Transformers role-playing game. Oh, it wasn't on console. That's right. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call, actually. This one, here you go. It's like the G1 game that I really want.
Plasma energy also detected.
It seems our theory may have been correct, Soundwave.
But plasma energy is unstable.
Of course, I don't know. I think they should use the old type of sound syncing because Megatron sounds a bit off, even though it's still the same voice actor.
No Cybertronian has been able to tame it since the Golden Age.
Then stand back, Starscream, and watch me tame it as I have tamed you.
Oh, one of these days, Megatron.
Of those, their mouths are weird.
Cons, use the kinetic shields to build me a perimeter.
Heads. That's true. I mean, there was just one Chris Latta. There was just one Chris Latta, and once Chris Latta died, you know. Tabletop. Maybe you should play it.
Megatron?
We have been given a gift beneath the surface, and I intend to use it.
We're gonna watch a bit of it soon. Oh.
I think we finally get to what?
By the Matrix.
On the plus side, I think we finally get to bust some Deceptor chops.
The humans are evacuated and our mission is clear. Save the city and stop Megatron.
This is the gameplay.
World is all of this. Wheeljack, come in. Is this Cybertronian technology?
I think so, Optimus. They're creating hurricane force winds like they're trying to sweep the city clear.
Whatever their purpose, there is more to the situation than meets the eye.
Damn. Arkyle, worst Megatron voice. Well, the thing is, Arkyle, this is the original Megatron voice actor. Was it Frank Welker? You know? I just think they should put him through the same synthesizers they did in the original cartoon. You know? Like, this is the...
Megatron, what is the meaning of this?
Optimus, come to save the day, I presume?
I am here to stop you from destroying the city.
Stop me? Oh, Prime! You have no idea what you're really up against, do you? Who is really behind this?
This is our home now, Megatron. We should respect it.
No matter, Prime. I have no interest in destroying Earth. But I'm not opposed to making a few, shall we say, improvements?
Bumblebee, you've got...
Like... The peak of Megatron's voice was this. I'm not gonna show you the video for... because of copyright reasons, but we will hear the voice a bit. Where is it?
Good.
Where is it? There you go. This is the top best Megatron performance in my opinion.
Nobody summons Megatron.
This is when Megatron sounded at his best. One moment. Oh, the comparing of voices of Megatron. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will use this. Let's hear the different voices of Megatron.
Got to break through Megatron's shield.
Almost trying, but almost doesn't get the job done. You can't stop me.
They should have done it. They should have tried to make it sound like this. They could have tried to make it sound like this, okay?
Any last words? Nothing can stop me now. Not even you. You
Yeah, that was the best one.
fraud. I was beginning.
Oh my god.
You were good, Optimus Prime, but not good enough to fight Megatron.
Yeah, that was the best Megatron voice. Let's see. Is it safe to play? Won't I be punished?
Not good enough to fight Megatron. I was beginning to
Is this safe for stream? To just play it like that, uninterrupted?
wonder if you were ever going to come, brother.
Brother. Okay, we're just gonna skim through it. This is the... to be safe.
What kind of greeting is that?
Okay, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Bring me all of the human sparks as well.
Oh my god.
Great honor tracking that ship to the
That's... I remember this Megatron being pretty good, by the way.
come on purpose. The time has come for us to put aside our differences.
It's okay. But then again, this show was pretty good, so I like this show quite a lot. Let me see.
Extinguish those flames before they spread to the fuel reserves.
You underestimate him like you underestimate me, Starscream.
Hold your course. Starscream wouldn't fight with such desperation if the legends weren't true. I am.
Oh yeah, Shockwave. I do love Shockwave.
Megatron. Now that's more like it. Yes. And look what your noble
Megatron. 30. Nation. Megatron! Let me help you!
My goodness. I feel like Tony J could have done a great Megatron. But I still think like the classic Megatron is the best. Like when Unicron says, "You belong to me now," and Megatron says, you know, like this line.
for me.
One moment. Like this exchange. Where is it?
And
nothing. You belong to me. No.
I belong to nobody.
That was great. Okay, that was great. That was great voice acting. I belong to nobody. You know? That was something else, gigglers. That was the top-notch thing. Or when Megatron sort of becomes afraid of possibly dying.
No! I accept your terms! I accept!
Check out the Metal Mutants gameplay. Wait, the game is called Metal Mutant? Let me see. Metal Mutant gameplay. Great. Why are we called the Gigglers? Because we giggle, of course. Why else would we call the Gigglers? If not because we giggle. Outside scrolling. I think I find it. I found it. Is this it? Yeah. This is interesting. Wow. Feels like a thing that I would have played a lot as a child. I do like Metroid, yeah. I feel so bad for Soundwave. He's basically in an abusive relationship. And he was killed by Unicron. He would need different robots for different situations. A transforming Dinobot. Wow. And it has the old school sounds as well. Axiom Verge? I have not tried it, no. Wow. But the graphics are actually really good. How old is this game? MS-DOS? Wow. But the game looks really good. I can tell it's old, but it looks very good. It's really good graphics. It was an Amiga game, at least it came out on Amiga too. That explains a bit. Be cool if they did an off-world live-action movie like the old animated movie. True, Archyle. They should. You know? That would be very cool. I actually did not hate the Bumblebee movie. I think the designs of the Transformers were pretty nice in the Bumblebee movie, you know? I can accept designs like in the Bumblebee movie. I think the Transformers died a little bit too easily in the Bumblebee movie, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it was it was a nice movie. Okay. As we watch the gameplay of this, we're gonna try to figure out that nightmare dungeon situation. You know? So yeah, I do think there's a possibility of making like a nice CGI live action Transformers movie. I don't think it's a lost cause. I just think it needs to be a not Michael Bay movie. It's like, I'm sorry, I have to sneeze. Okay, so this game is called The Metal Mutant. It's the Metal Mutant game. I know! But I have a trick. Apparently there's like, it's a bulletproof trick. You have to look. If you want to sneeze and you can't get out a sneeze, then you have to look into a source of light directly, and then, you know. You look into a source of light and that sort of triggers a sneeze. Michael Bay must be destroyed, Megatron. True. I feel like it could be a fun time to play some Transformers games on stream, or some really, really old games like this one. I guess now you gotta snort pepper. I don't have pepper on hand. Do you know the game Another World? Do you know Another World, the game? How many of you know Another World? Now, I've played a lot of Another World. I'm poor. Donate so that I can get some pepper. Ah, Karasu knows Another World. I played lots of Another World. That's right. I mean, I maybe have some pepper, but I don't have it with me right now. And, you know, it would be weird to run to the kitchen to get pepper. I might have run out of pepper. I tried to play Another World as a kid, but I got stuck very near the beginning. Because you just have to be very careful with, you know. There's this thing that just stabs you near the beginning and just die, and you have to be super careful to avoid it. Oh, Civilization 1. I remember Civilization 1. I remember wanting to play Populous 1, the game, but I got stuck at the initial password. I got stuck at entering the password. Don't snort pepper, by the way, I was kidding. But yes. Do you know what one of my first games was? Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. I'll let you guess what one of my first games was, okay? I'll let you guess. Oh yeah, the original Prince of Persia was great. Oh my god, we definitely need to play that on stream. That's for sure. Oh my god, we need to play some of those really, really old games. No. Do you remember the adventure games before point and click when you had to manually write every single command? Do you remember those games, the first version of adventure games that later became point and click games, but before they were point and click games, they were type everything games. So one of the first games I've played in my life was the original Laser Suit Larry. The first one, and you had to type in all of the commands. Open door, enter taxi, etc. Oh, in a DM? You should play. Maybe you should play Ultima, the ultimate old school game. Ultima. You could play the whole series on stream. I knew it. Not now, before Dragonlance. Like, yes, it was Laser Suit Larry, the first game. It was just a few years old and I played it. And I got stuck. I got stuck in the... To be fair, also my brother got stuck on it, but we both got stuck on entering a taxi, okay? We both couldn't enter a taxi. And we got stuck because we kept going to the taxi and pressing enter over and over again. And what we needed to do was to manually type enter taxi or enter. And we just didn't know that because we were not very smart. And also there was a game called, which, I don't know, another early adventure game called Police Quest, which I also played as a kid. Okay, now we're gonna do a nightmare dungeon together. And then we're gonna start yes, I've played a lot of those super old games. Some of them I couldn't play because in the early days of gaming, when you got a game, you never knew if it would even work or not. And oftentimes there were some weird problems with the files or stuff like that. And you didn't have the internet back then, so you couldn't check how to fix it. So either somebody told you how to fix it, or you had to magically do it through trial and error. Some games I couldn't play because of the whole password protection thing. Creatures. That sounds. My goodness. Bit of a predecessor to Sims. Well, of course, I played the first SimCity a lot. That was a game that I played a lot. What fell out? Oh my gosh.
I need time to prepare.
All right.
I lack the needed mana.
We need to do our best because nightmare dungeons are supposed to be difficult.
I need time to do that.
Ow. PlayStation 1 version. I can understand why. I guess this effect is like added by the nightmare thing. So far so good. So far it's not that difficult, the nightmare dungeon. From what I understand, I can only get revived 12 times in here.
I'm not ready yet. And out of mana. I need more time.
Oh. The creatures had a forum.
I need more time. Huh. I need time to do it.
There's one topic, more than one topic. There are a few topics that I want to breach today. Possibly today.
I need time to do that.
I think I dislike Diablo. I don't know about everyone else though. Oh, you dislike it. Wait. Oh, you dislike Diablo. Great terrain. What do you dislike about Diablo? It's boring? Well, you know. It has its nice moments, certainly. Yeah, that might be the case. I'm thinking... True, but there's a fun to it because of the battle system. Well, I have finished the first 3 games on stream in preparations for this one. I can certainly understand your perspective on the game. I can certainly see where you're coming from when you say that it seems repetitive. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that's fair. Although some of those games are best enjoyed in moderation, you know? You jump in, you do some of it, and then you just sort of leave it for a bit. That way you don't sort of get burned out on it. Yeah. Well, it also depends on the game. Technically speaking, Stardew Valley is pretty repetitive, but it's still a lot of fun. Yeah, don't worry. I play a variety of games on stream, so... Well, that's okay. We're playing a whole... There's a diversity to the gaming. That we do on this channel.
who came before me. These walls will protect all who come after me. Lend me the strength of my fathers. Lend me the wisdom of my mothers. Lend me the bravery of my siblings. Ancestors, lend me the power to resist evil in all its forms.
Oh.
And to shepherd my family to another day. Wind favor us all. Wind favor us all.
I also play non-Western RPGs, so that's okay. There's a little bit of burnout I had with Stardew as far as your daily farm chores go, but it helps that there's a broader goals, items you're working towards, and the story goes for a decent amount of time. There's a lot of adventures to focus on, avenues to focus on. True. Like, there are many non-Western RPGs that we've been playing on. We're still in the middle of playing Final Fantasy Tactics, for example. Which is a fun game.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Also be that way, a really different game, the spirit. That's true. It's good to broaden your palette. I think it's good to broaden your palette, your gaming palette, so to speak, to try different games. To do diversity of gaming.
I need time to do that.
Indie games tend to try new things.
I need more time.
So there are a lot of nice indie games to be tried.
I need time to do that.
I'm gonna be playing the Hearts of Iron game on stream. I have to watch a tutorial.
My burden is too great.
Kima Mama brought up a game called Signalis that intrigued me, even though I don't know how it goes really. She called it the spiritual successor to Silent Hill 2, which seems like a... Ooh, okay. Signalis. I'm going to have to remember that. Signalis. I'm going to write it down. Signalis, I've written this down. Yeah, that is high praise. That's right. I'm gonna check it. Signalis.
I need time to do that.
Okay, we've done it. There you go. That's great. Shades of psychological horror. It seems to have an animus. Oh. Okay, we're gonna check it. Huh. I do want to check it out. I do want to check it out a lot. Okay, let's... I think we're ready to start
I need time to do that.
the season. Are we ready, gigglers? We're ready, aren't we?
Forge awaits your return.
So it feels like I've always taken the long route when there was this short route here. Oh my gosh, the drift is getting worse. Huh. I don't know what's happening with the drift today. That's okay, it's still bearable, but if I played Final Fantasy XIV raiding, oh, it would be unbearable. That would be bad. Any drift in raiding in FF14 just ruins it. So... Controller have been goofing up for days, that's true. Have to do something about it. 600. Drift in first-person shooters is the worst. That's true. I do hate drift. Okay, we can go back now. See, this is drift. And I don't know what's happening. Like, I've not been using the controller for a long time now. And it just got worse from not being used. Like, come on. I'm trying to fix it here. Or make it better. Maybe you left it at an awkward angle. Maybe. Oh, I might have to go and fix it. We'll see. Okay, so I think we can start our adventure with the season. Leave game. Let's go, new character. It's time, gigglers. It's time now. New season. Where is it? The title. There you go. And by new season, I mean the first season. You know. Okay, so this is nice. Dreams is a really cool game to check out. Extremely art-centric. Oh, Dreams. Okay. Skip campaign. You have unlocked the ability to skip campaign on any of your characters. Skip. We're gonna skip the campaign. Why can't I type? Why can't I type? Oh no, that's fine. I love the recommendations. Seasonal Realm, because this is the Eternal, so I can recommend it. Offers new content in addition to the default gameplay experience. Seasonal content takes place after campaign completion. Seasonal Realm, that's what we're here for. All right. Let's go.
I am writing to you because although a great evil is receding from Sanctuary, a new festering curse now spreads its corruption across the land. More dangerous, more malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague. To rip the dark power of these monsters from their very core and turn it to our advantage in destroying them. But I cannot do this alone. My allies have fallen. My strength is dwindling. The malignant are relentless and without mercy. I need help. I need you.
I've been visiting Mom, so I've not been playing. I've been not playing anything at all. I've not been playing like anything at all. A level 1.
I need more time.
Oh. Yeah, she's recovering well. She's basically recovered at this point. No, she doesn't need help. Thanks to the fact that she received the initial help after the surgery, she's now doing very well. Like, if it wasn't for that initial push, for that initial fundraiser, we'd be in trouble. But as things are now, it's okay. Things are good. Alright, 6. So what was the best build again? What was the best food? Here we go, rogue. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the skills and see what to level. Twisting blades. Puncting. Core. What's the basic skill supposed to be? Oh god. Okay, this is the... Okay, so... okay, so... Right. Punctuate. Okay. Improve rapid fire. Okay. Okay, there you go.
I can't do that here.
What did you get right? 아니. Her work, everyone wanted her to come back almost immediately after surgery, and it's like she can't move on her own. How the heck is she gonna wheel herself? Exactly. Thank you for the $10. What did you get right? Wait, what did you get right? I'm sorry?
I need more time.
Yeah, this is what companies will do. They will just expect people to hop right in from the surgery. That is what companies do. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh, thank you. I will use this. Okay. Let's use this. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm going to send it to the expert. My goodness. Soundwave was my favorite as a child because of the voice, obviously. And that was also Frank Welker, by the way. It was just the voice changer thing was, you know, changed Frank Welker's voice. 7 years. Well, well, well. Thank you. Thank you. I always love this effect. And interestingly enough, sometimes in the TV series they forgot to do it, and then Soundwave sound like the bad guy from... Sometimes they forgot to put in the thing. Yeah, Inspector Gadget. Yeah, you know your stuff. What happened? What did you see?
Please help! I saw a person turn into a demon. Her skin burst. The corruption spilled out.
Why did the screen disappear?
Where?
Screen.
Outside the city, on the road to Minestad. They're everywhere.
Okay, now we can do the season. There is the season to be jolly and drifty.
I need more time.
Spectre Gadget. Hey, where's the... Why can't... Oh, I'm still in the city. Okay, never mind. Do you like board games? Yes, I do like board games. The problem with board games is that oftentimes I don't have people to play them with.
I need more time.
But yes, I do like board games, yes.
I need more time.
Okay, that works. Okay. Where's the build? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, while we dash is the next thing that I have to make. That's right. Learning dash. Dash for one slash enemies for 11 damage. Okay, so I assume
I can't do that here.
this actually uses the resource, right? That I have to gather. You have a favorite board game? I think I've played Monopoly the most. Interestingly enough.
Not in town.
I don't have anything. Okay, that uses the resource. Okay, that works. Wow. Rogue is very fun to play. I mean, Monopoly literally ends up being one person dominating and monopolizing everything. That is how most Monopoly sessions end. One person monopolizes most of the things. That's been my experience with Monopoly. It ending in a literal monopoly. That's true. Also, there was a board game of fantasy battle. Looking for survivors. Okay. And yes. Oh my god! Oh, that would be so good. Oh. Playing board games on... Oh, that would be good. With a good camera, that could be very good. Alright, so... Does this work? Plus 6. That works. Sure, there's a way to play with one another in Jackbox. Oh yeah! You're right. You're right, actually. You're right, actually. Does Jackbox have all sorts of board games? Even the more sophisticated ones?
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Okay, we're gaining our levels fast now. Oh gosh. Okay, so... Shadow Step. What does that do? Enemies damaged by dash take 15% increased critical damage from your 5 seconds. Okay, that's good. Damn. We're really enjoying our... Has 6 different games. If you could play any board game on the Jackbox, that would be so good. Okay, we're entering a cave now. Getting the experience. And we're playing a new class. So that's fun. We've been playing Sorceress so far. And now we're doing a whole new thing.
What is that?
Oh, stay your hand. Are you the one they called Wanderer?
I
must speak with you, but
I need a moment. Could you meet me by the road?
Yes, I don't remember calling my character the Wanderer, by the way. Redneck Life, oh my gosh. I don't really remember calling the character that, but, you know, whatever. Lucy, Wanderer, it's really all the same, isn't it? At the end of the day. Board game, not jackpots. My dad years ago said he met the lady who made the game. And she said apparently a lot of cards were actual photos of hers. Oh, that's interesting. No, that's pretty cool. Also, I guess this is all junk.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. Oh, that's nice. Phew. Alright, we're doing the first season now. How was that monster back there?
Well, it was human, I'm sorry to say. Tainted by Lilith's corruption. Consumed by it. Malignant, I call them. As you saw, their corruption can't simply be killed. I've been doing my best to stop it, but clearly not enough. That's why I've come here, to ask for your help.
Who are you?
Apologies. My name is Cormand. I was a priest before Lilith came to my village. After that, I suppose I tried saving souls a different way.
I guess. Why did the thing disappear?
You have no idea. Although, perhaps you do. Facing demons, war in Chaldean, hell itself. If even half the rumors about you are true, wow, it's quite a lot. Scripture says we are each half angel and half demon. Lilith awakened the latter in people, driving them mad with hatred. For those who've turned malignant, their demonic half is eating them alive.
Damn. Redneck name.
I'm hoping you and I can cure them. I have some equipment we'll need in that crate there.
Right, I'm... Oh, I have to check something. Okay, we don't... Okay, I get it now.
Cages of binding. Extraordinary devices, really. Meant to remove corruption from a living soul.
Okay.
When you bested that malignant, you exposed the heart of its corruption. My cages can capture it, stop it from spreading to others.
Oh.
But this is a treatment, not a cure. Not just yet. I must ride to the Orbe Monastery and continue my research. Meet me there, and we'll set things right.
All right. Ooh. Judy May.
I'm not ready yet. I can't do that here.
Wait, here? My goodness. We'll do some quests first. I owed so much on tip to Uncle Clem that he knocked my whole mouth. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's painful. That's painful. That's gotta hurt. That made me I felt that. I know. I still felt that. Do you know the first female combiner? No. I don't actually.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
It's a transformer female combiner. When 5 robots combine to form a big robot.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm sort of ready. Okay, do you want to know something really interesting? Oh. The fan base voted. You want to know something really interesting? Okay. Do you know apparently why Diablo 4 has so many slowdowns in the city? When I tell you you're gonna facepalm, I guarantee you're gonna facepalm when I tell you why the slowdowns happening in the city in Diablo 4. You're not gonna believe this, but it's real. The answer I'm about to give you is very real, and it's just incredible. Are you ready? Okay, so whenever you go to town, there are other people in the city, and whenever you're in the city, you have equipment and a stash in the city. And whenever you go into the city, every single player's stash and equipment in all loads on your computer, apparently. Which, oh my god, what a design choice. That's a design choice, isn't it? My god. That's silly. That's just excessive. That's silly. Like, why does your computer load everybody else's? I just don't know. It does well. It serves to make it laggy, and it serves to create problems with adding inventory space for the players. That's the Those are the only two purposes, actually. And ironically. Who decided that would function that way? Well, the developers of the game. I'm not sure actually who made the final decision that it will be like this, but it's very Blizzard to create something like that, isn't it?
I need more time.
That is so Blizzard. Sounds amazing, I'm sold. True.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a story that I wanted to cover today. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. I wanted to do this stream to sort of touch base with everybody. Especially since our last big segment has been extremely heavy, you know? So I thought that maybe today we'll just relax and play some video game. First season of Diablo 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Shouldn't that octopi, crabs, and other creatures have blue blood? They have copper instead of iron. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, dash and enhance dash. Dash. Shadow step. That, oh god, the drift is getting unbearable. So I posted a bunch of nature photos in the pets area of this forever, I guess. For the gigglers. Become unsupple and quick. Oh god. Become unstoppable and quick moves through the shadows to stab your victims from behind. For 30 seconds, gain 50% increased movement freeze for. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to...
Okay. These are the same old quests.
Take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Yeah, sure. Same old quests, that's great.
I'm not ready yet.
I guess I can safely focus on the season's quests now. Spree butterflies. Oh, ducklings. That is a beautiful thing. Let me see.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Excuse me.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Strength, you pervert.
Of course. Carry on, Misty.
fact that everything's undiscovered again is like,
Not in town.
ah.
I need more time. I need more energy.
Simple bow. That's better. I'm a rogue. It's sort of a ninja, I guess. I use bows and knives and short swords. And now almost level 5, 6.
I need more time. I need more time.
I swear the only good thing that came from the Bayformers movie were the cool weapons. True. I mean, G1 sort of had weapons. Megatron had the energy axe and Optimus had the flail. And that was, they only used it once and never again. But they did use it once. Oh, okay. Sorry. You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Megatron had the flail, Optimus had the axe, you're correct. But yes, they only use them once. Same, actually. I only watched the first one, and I was very disappointed by it. Listen, if I tell you what really got me angry about the first Bayformers movie, you just call me a petty nerd. Because the thing that angered me most about that movie is very petty.
I need time to do that.
Nitpicky. I hated the fact that Optimus Prime has a mouth in that movie. Like, that's such a bad idea. I'm a big G1 Transformers fan. I'd argue that things in movies shouldn't be ugly to look at. True. True and real. True and real. And the mouth of Optimus Prime just offended me. I'm sorry. was offensive to me.
I can't do that here.
Let me see. We need to go here. When I was little, my favorite thing was Kill Bill. Interesting.
I need more time.
I know that Pulp Fiction was a huge movie. Everybody loved Pulp Fiction.
I need more time.
Feral. I see. You were edgy. Oh, this one's unlocked. Yeah, that makes sense. I could have just teleported here.
Not in town.
Oh, thank the heavens. I was afraid you wouldn't come.
All right, let's go.
First, I should apologize for my manner before. Nearly being ripped apart, you could say it rattles the nerves. But
Maybe.
you asked why we've come to Orbay. You'd be surprised what can survive a fire. I found the designs for the cages here, in the ruins. If I can delve further, I might learn how best to use them. Perhaps even cure the malignant. Like willing.
How?
I need time. The malignant have spread to the dry steppes. Every day, they encroach on villages, towns. Soon they'll reach us here at Orbay. I've seen them rise from holes in the ground. I dared not approach. But you could venture inside. Hold them at bay, and I swear, we will end this nightmare. Much of it, yes. But luckily, not all. Find me at Orbay, and I promise we can slow their spread. Perhaps buy time to find a cure. No, I don't accept that. We are flawed creatures, true, capable of terrible sin. But if we deny ourselves knowledge, we'd be defenseless in the dark. I expect I'll be digging through rubble trying not to bury myself. If I come up with anything useful, I'll leave it for you here, on the workbench.
Almost level up. It's almost time.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Oh.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Alright. Each season lasts for 3 months. 3 months of seasoning.
I need more time.
True. It's a good excuse though. It's always it's always good to have an excuse to party.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's always good.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Felt really bad for kids who grew up in those zealous households and their parents wouldn't let them have any celebrations ever. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is sad. Sad indeed.
I need more time.
Devilish, huh?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There you go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what does this one do? Brutal heart. I need a devilish. What do you celebrate in Poland? Oh, many different things. Since I'm getting into my Jewish heritage, I'll be celebrating Jewish holidays, you know? There are also various Polish ones, like the holiday of the accursed soldiers and stuff like that. There are quite a lot. Maybe I'll do a segment about Polish holidays in the future.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll explain it one day. Oh. As in, I'll explain it when I do like a dedicated segment to it. I'm doing a short stream today, but well, maybe next stream, because it's like I'm actually not feeling all that good today, so I might not do a super long stream. You know, and my stomach sort of hurt before. But yeah, I will definitely talk about Polish holidays, including that accursed soldiers topic. It's actually a bit of a complicated historical topic. So talking about it might require me setting things up, you know? If that makes sense. It's a pretty extensive topic. Also, if you enjoy what I do, as always, consider dropping a dono.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet.
Oh my goodness. Big topics, it's true. But I guess I should take the time to say that we're preparing quite a lot of nice things right now. A lot of nice things are you know, in the works right now. Oh?
Can't do that.
Hey, why not? Oh, devilish. This is vicious. Okay. I need devilish. Oh my god.
I need more time. It's locked. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
True. Also, it uses the correct kaze, which is appreciated. Sihaze.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
We're gonna do the quest and then we're gonna go to sleep. How does that sound? How does that sound to you? Wow. What a cool character we've made. That looks very nice. Thank you. $5. Oh. Thank you. Yes, you wait. Okay, I shall wait. While doing the quest. Oh, the game froze. Probably loading everybody's equipment in. Which is interesting. Everybody's caches are loading in. Okay, what do I have to craft a brutal malignant invoker? My phone's battery isn't what it used to be, and it's sad. I can relate to that, definitely. I can definitely relate to that. Malignant invokers are keys used to summon powerful malignant enemies from masses at the end of the malignant tunnels. Invokers are used automatically when interacting with a mass. The types of mass an invoker must match, and so will the heart the enemy can drop. Powerful enemies summoned from invokers drop more powerful malignant hearts. The rarest invokers will ensure wrathful enemies with wrathful hearts. Oh, I already did the... Okay.
I need more time.
Okay, so... For... Ooh! Okay, so... I got this, so we have to do concealment. Vanish from sight, gaining an advanced form of stealth for 5 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Concealment also makes you unstoppable, grants 30% movement speed, and allows you to move freely for enemies' resurrection. Using an attack during skill. Alright. Favorite color? Black. And I know it's not a color. I know black is not a color, but it's still my favorite color that's not a color.
I need more time.
It's true. My favorite color is not a color at all. Yeah, let's do this.
I need more time. I need more energy.
So every color except in pigment version instead of light. True.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Black is best color. It's true. I guess Rogue is pretty fun to play. Oh? Oh, the phone.
I need time to do that.
I must use my other phone more.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you! Do you at least have a Polish recipe of food to recommend? Also, here's a joke. What a zombie vegetarian eat? Grains. Right. So, chłodnik. Chłodnik is a nice soup. Żurek. Żurek is a second nice food that I recommend. Am I being bullied? My God. Voice crack. I'm still in training, you know. True. That's true. No bully. Bully no good. Maya Major, hello. But yes, those are the things that I recommend. Okay, hold on. Oh. Devious heart. Alright, we can use this. Up to 21% chance to your caster skill to slow by 40% for 30 seconds. I don't have cutthroats. Oh well. Oh! Thank you. Don't bully me.
Need more time.
Listen. I know, forget. Oh my gosh. You just didn't speak much. You just were very quiet. You should speak more. And you should leave comments under the videos, which will help me a lot. Jugglers, we are working on so many amazing things right now. Behind the scenes. I think you will like it a lot, what we are working on. You know? I believe you really like what we are working on behind the scenes. What are cutthroat skills? Hello, TK. Sweet. It's no bullying if I donate to the person. Are you saying you want to donate? Are you saying you want to donate? Yo, yo. Hello, hello. We're doing the first season of Diablo 4. Tonight's a chill stream. Might be a trap. Okay, Rogue is a fun class to play, I have to say. So far. There's a lot of fun to be had here.
I need more time. I'm low on energy.
Thank you. I'm one of your biggest donors to see in terms of weight. As in the weight of the donations? Ha. But thank you. Thank you for the $5.
I'm not ready yet.
The weight of the donations. That is true that a dollar weighs a lot more than the Polish złoty. I'm fat too, it's okay. No, I'm fat. Oh. Fat? You can be chunk buddies. Listen. I actually need to gain some weight. Because if I gain weight, then I'm gonna be more curvious. Is that a term? Curvious? Or am I just making up vocabulary? Curvaceous? Curvaceous bod?
I'm not ready yet.
I can't believe these take up space. Oh god, this is not good. Curvier. Thank you. Curvier. I'll be curvier.
I need time to do that.
So basically doing this is a big part of the season. Okay, I have to Google this now. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Yeah. Today my stomach sort of acted up. Curvaceous is right. Ah, okay. Nice, thank you. Okay, so do I have any? I don't have any cutthroat skills. I wish I wasn't thin because of the reverse rivers. I've gold trade buddies that would probably work out. That's true. You should trade. I work a desk job and I like food too much to struggle. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Good food trumps everything else. I think I've said this before, but if I had the ultimate choice of delicious food, you know how... thank you for the $5. You know how Tanky Vash works for the CIA? Since I'm Mexican, they might say that you work for the cartels. True. True. That's true. Also, as I've said before, if I were to choose forever not gaining weight and being thin but not eating delicious food ever, I would choose delicious food every single time. I'm like, food is too big of a part of a happy life to just not eat delicious food, you know? It's just too big of a part of a happy life. When I eat healthy, I get resentful of food. It's weird. Well, it also depends what you eat. Like Vietnamese food is healthy, but it's also extremely delicious. Like Vietnamese food is extremely delicious, but it's also very healthy. So it sort of depends on what foods you choose. And I don't know, I also like to have a burger or cake. So, you know.
It's locked.
I just love delicious food. Probably part of the problem is knowing how to cook well and how to cook healthy items. I mostly go for the box stuff, which is terrible. Tell me again. I need to cook more as well. I can cook decent, but I took at progress and I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with, say, red barga. Well, it might sound not like the best advice, but if you want to know what to do with it, there's probably a YouTube video that will show you exactly what to do with it. Like for any recipe, there's probably a YouTube video that will show you step by step what to do. Like, it's probably a good idea to, look up a cooking YouTube video or a tutorial or a YouTube recipe. I can cook up recipes, but it's work, I mean, cooking does require you to have free time to do it. That's for certain. And certain recipes take hours to make. That's true. You get off work and you don't necessarily feel like doing anything. That is definitely true.
I'm not ready yet.
And look, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Definitely. Okay, we're ready to continue. I'm having... Yeah, so far so good. So far... the legendary Bagarula Rutabaga. Thank you for the $5. I'm thinking of starting to cook on stream. Is that a good idea? Do you think I should cook on stream? What is the season journey? Enjoy those delivered meals, recipes from HelloFresh. Cool to learn new recipes and the shopping is done for you. Also, yes, you should cook. Yes, I should. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good thing, the HelloFresh, and they just send you the ingredients with the recipes. That's actually a pretty cool service if you think about it. Yes, I shall cook on stream. Yep, Bill Portley. Like, in the Eternal Realm, we're a sorceress, but for the season, I sort of decided to switch things up and we're a rogue now. I can see why people are thinner in Europe. Well, people also get fatter in Europe. It's like, things that are plaguing the US are starting to plague different countries as well. People not really having time to prepare food is a big contributor.
Greetings.
It's a big contributor.
Aid would be welcome.
Okay. They need my help. I'm alone. Hey, how do I... Where are the chapters? How do I... Oh, season. Okay. Wait a minute, I recognize that voice. Take your mask off. Great terrain. Aha, a shill. What? I mean, yeah, UK is also having obesity issues, right? But soda at least is a lot harder to find in the same price and same quantity. Probably regulation is more stringent than I assume. Right, yeah. What? Why would I want to buy the premium pass? So what do I... Oh, chapter rewards. Collect Clovane found nearby anywhere. Collect Taming Heart. Okay, let's craft some. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for these meddling memers. True. I'm actually pretty happy with the re-emote, I have to say. That's pretty nice. I have to say that's a pretty nice little...
One more time.
That is a nice little emote. So I do feel this sense of pride. Scooby-Doo.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to say Daphne. What's the character's name? Daphne, right?
I need more time.
Shaggy and Velma. That's right. That's right.
I don't have the materials.
Uh-oh. We're gonna do one dungeon. Velma the glasses, that's right. Velma has glasses. And had a new TV show. That is true. Wait, wasn't Velma bisexual? She was also with Shaggy, right? Paste. I don't know the deep lore. Me neither, but that is what I heard. That is what I've heard. From the various whispers. Shaggy sound like what some kind of Brits college guys call a nerd. Alright. Leveling up fast. Countering stealth. That's nice. Alright. Damn. The boot blade. Alright, we're getting a lot of experience, a lot of good equipment.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't fought a boss with the rope quite yet. Wow. Because the Roman Empire somehow invaded Japan. Wow. What media book show would you jump in if you could? I mean, I am jumping into Isaac Singer, which is like a great Jewish writer. I'm reading right now a book called The Magician from Lublin. I copy pasted in the wrong chat. Oh my gosh. Lublin. It's a Polish city.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo-Yo. That's right, I'm gonna call it Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo Bizarre Adventure.
I need more time.
actually a meme because the Roman Empire somehow invaded Japan. True.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right. Oh, you should watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist. Ah, I should get into Yo-Yo. I really should get into Yo-Yo. That's true. But I tend to just take it one step at a time. I don't have to binge. I can just, you know. I can just read one volume and then, you know. I can just take it slow. There's no need to, like, hardcore binge it.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, level up. You could say that.
I need more time.
Yeah. You could say that, maybe. I think so. I haven't read or watched many Yo-Yo. So what's my next? I guess I'll just save the points for now. Have you played Terraria? Oh, actually I have not played Terraria. Not yet anyway. Should I? Should I play Terraria? Is this a thing that I should play? Yes, and with fans who can grief you. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll play it, but I have to learn it. I have to learn it. Giggling even true. That's true.
I need more energy. I don't have enough energy.
Uh-oh. To finish this dungeon. Actually, tomorrow I have a real life meeting about politics. I have a real life meeting tomorrow, and the question of the meeting will be, how do we win the election? So if you have any ideas as to... Hello, Sukhoi. We're playing the season right now. Sukhoi, if you have any ideas as to how to wrestle the election from the far-right government, then, you know, with love, that's true. Although people will probably expect something more specific. But that is true. That is true. We do need love.
I need more time.
Love and solidarity, I might add. I'm probably gonna give like a... I'm probably gonna give you a report on how the meeting went, and I'm probably gonna share some tips on what you can do. I'm not sure if it will be applicable to different country situations, but you know. I'm gonna give a report of the meeting and say my sort of what I think we can all sort of try doing in our real lives. appealing to the populace's economic needs and dispelling the lies of fascist talking points, specifically on immigration. True. True, that's actually a big one. I would say the immigration thing is a big one.
I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. I need more time.
I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated that so many people are up to date on the US, but honestly, I know nothing about Poland or England or Zimbabwe. Well, I might give a big thing about Poland tomorrow, especially since I'm gonna have a big political meeting tomorrow. That's true. The art of yo-yo is pretty nice. The yo-yo art, as we call it in the business. The art of yo-yo, of the yo-yo. I feel like I fail about knowing world politics. Well, it's never too late to start knowing more, you know? I think instead of focusing on the failure, focus on getting to know more, you know? There's always an opportunity to learn more, to know more. And it can be a very fun process to do so. There's too many things happening every day, too many places. I can barely keep up with my own country. That's true. But if you're gonna be here tomorrow, then I'll sort of acquaint you with a little bit with the Polish situation. I'm gonna be doing a Polish segment tomorrow. Well, the US is the most powerful country in the world, so the people would care about it. Say Polish politics and current events will also care about US politics, so, but not the other way around. Some people are more aware of China's economic position because it affects most people, even foreign Chinese. True. Although Poland has gotten a bit more spotlight now because of war in Ukraine. So Poland is in a little bit of a different situation now because of the whole, you know, war thing. And because Poland is basically, I'm not sure if Poland is not a country that contributes, relatively speaking, the most right after the US.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, so it's pretty situational. Because of the NATO agreement, well, Poland is pretty pro-Ukraine in general. Wait, I have to remember how it's called in Poland. Yeah, I have to look it up, the thing. One moment, I'm gonna look it up. So apparently Poland has apparently dedicated 2% of its GDP to helping Ukraine, and for example, apparently Germany has only dedicated 0.2. You know? So Poland is apparently really invested into helping Ukraine. The US should donate even more. That's true. I agree with that 100%. You should do so much more. 1,000,000,000%. I agree. Also, the little city that I live in right now, that's right next to Warsaw, apparently is the second city in Poland when it comes to help to Ukrainian refugees. I can see why Poland wouldn't want Russia land to be emboldened. True. I thought briefly about doing humanitarian work when the war first kicked out, but I chickened out. There are many things you can do. There are many things you can do. You know? Humanitarian work doesn't even have to be dangerous. Humanitarian work can include gathering funds for helping Ukrainian children, for example. That is also humanitarian work that you can do. You can go out into the world and you can gather funds. You can join an org that gathers funds for Ukrainian children. That is certainly a thing that functions in Poland. I'll be honest, I'm too lazy and socially anxious to do anything. Well, you know. We all contribute in the best ways we can. Social anxiety is certainly a hindrance when it comes to things like this.
I'm not ready yet.
I forgot what day it was recently, but there was a panel with Anastasia and everyone is debating. Oh, I remember that. There were a couple. There were a few of those panels. It wasn't just one. It was more than one. There was a few. Fractured peaks, huh? Those people were saying some really silly things. Agreed. Seems very ignorant on what's domestic warfare entails. Yep. I mean, that's a common thing in the US, unfortunately, from what I see. That people don't really understand what it means, what war means. You know, what war that happens on the ground, not somewhere in a distant place. I think many people in the US have problem conceptualizing that. Going on about people should do mail ballots, yeah. My temporary crown is still giving me fairly bad levels of pain. Ibuprofen can only do so much. You should, if you have a big pain in your tooth, then you should get a painkiller called ketonal. And if you're really in pain, go to your dentist and tell them to prescribe you ketonal forte. That's a really strong painkiller and it will help you. Ukraine should hold elections during wartime. There is just one small problem. Sogdan left. How? How are they gonna hold an election during an invasion? Aquaman. True. Oh my god, that's so true. So true and frankly speaking, so annoying. In war, just mail vote for what? In a ruined city? Who's gonna collect the ballots? Aquaman? Should I opium for that pain, dog? I mean, you can get ketonal. Ketonal is a very strong painkiller. Dentists are squeamish about prescribing pain meds because of the opioid epidemic in the... okay. In Poland, it's not a problem. Like a dentist, if there's a painful thing, a dentist will just prescribe you painkillers, you know? Like that's just, you know. You can actually get pretty strong painkillers in Poland in regular stores, but that's a whole other topic. Thank you, Butterwagon, for the $100. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is extremely, extremely nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. For a second there I thought it was 10, but I was like, wait, that's not 10. That's not how $10 look like. That's 100. Wow, thank you. 2 million ballots while population is scattered. That's true also. But thank you, Butterwagon, thank you. It's a shame, Emo, if someone is in extreme pain, you need to help them. Inform them, obviously, but still, yeah, I agree. You should just get the painkiller. Ketoprofen is Eric's only in US. I just looked that up. Thank you. My goodness. That's right, $100. Which, by the way, will help me greatly because it helps me greatly because I need to go to the Czech Republic. I'm not sure if I explained the situation, but the doctor has recommended that I go to Czechoslovakia because I should switch from pills to shots when it comes to hormones. I lost 600 the other day on nonsense. If I could choose where I lost it, I would have given it to you. True. Thank you. Thank you for the sentiment. Butterwagon, thank you. Thank you, Gigglers.
Well, you certainly have...
I feel blessed with this community, you know? We might not be growing rapidly, but I think we're also not burdened by having to, you know, many people feel forced to make content that they don't necessarily want to do, if that makes sense. And I think...
Let's have a look at you.
And I think we don't have that problem, you know? It's true. It's true. You know? I think it's nice. I think because people talk of creators that just rapidly grow and then things get not good. And I think this sort of slow and steady type of growth has its big benefits, you know? We don't really chase the dramas. Like, the plan with the channel and with everything is to be informative, to do education segments, to do... Well, there are big plans. And also I will want to do the report from tomorrow's real life politics thing. I would like to think that people would miss me if I kick the bucket, even if it's just internet strangers. I can almost guarantee that probably there would be people that would, you know? I think a lot of us sort of sometimes feel like nobody would, but I think we often don't. Well, sometimes we don't see people that we don't notice sometimes the people that would really, really miss us if something happened, you know?
Unexpected.
And I am positive that there are definitely people that will miss you as well. It's true. Ooh, another level. But we're saving the points. So with this season, we have a list of things that... This is so horrible! Look, I go to this menu, season, and it just defaults to me purchasing a premium season pass. Do you know how predatory this is? That this menu just starts here, and if I click it by mistake, I just buy it? This is... wow. This is just... I don't even know what to say. This is pretty predatory to say the least, right?
I can't do that here.
Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard. And actually, I'm not joking because my brother told me about this and I was wondering, wait, what menu? What menu is there that you go to frequently and this happens? And this is... I just didn't start the season yet. This is the menu. And there were people that bought the season pass by mistake like this. In high school, there was a girl who passed from multiple sclerosis suddenly. And you may not know someone at all, but something about having seen them, seen their face, it messed you up a little. Yeah. It just sort of... it affects you on an emotional level, yeah. They're passing.
I can't do that here.
I know that feeling. Of people that you were not super acquainted well, but when they pass, you cannot help but to feel sad. I know that feeling. I think there's just also something about, well, death that just... that makes us sad, as you know. But yeah, I think so. I know what you're talking about, definitely. I've felt this sort of feeling before. My grandmother passed away, and when I heard the news, I kinda didn't react. Grandfather. My grandfather passed away. When I heard the news, I kinda didn't react. He was very old, and he had a good life. I felt bad that I didn't go to see him as much, but I was more angry at my reaction to hearing he died. 1 year in high school, I had a grim death counter going on in my head. People kept dying at Hammer. Interesting. Like when my grandfather died, I was really close with my grandfather, and when my grandfather died, when mom called, I was out on the street going to get something to eat. And when my mom called me, because my mom was taking care of my grandfather until he died, and she said that he died, I sort of didn't react, you know? I went to the subway because I went to the subway to get a sandwich or something. And the Polish subway is not that bad. Just you know, a side note before people start telling me that subway is horrible. And as I was taking my, you know, as I was making my order, like tears just started streaming down my face. And I just ordered a fast food while crying uncontrollably, and that must have been a very weird sight for people to behold. So that was like
I need more time.
That was certainly a thing. We all have our ways of reacting to death, you know? Say, you know. So I don't think there's a need to feel angry at yourself for reacting in one way or the other, you know? After all, you cannot control your feelings. I have a theory that rage and depression are the same, similar anguish, but different in different direction and words. Or that's actually, I mean,
I need more time.
that might very well be true. I have heard, or rather, I have read in a few sources that anger and sadness basically come from the same emotional thing. You know?
Low on energy.
Michael, that whom I didn't know I was in actual zombie shock for days. Yeah. Yeah, we react in many different ways. There's no one proper way of reacting to someone's death, you know? I would say that for everybody it's like an individual emotional journey to go through. Oh. You know? So I think so.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let's go.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Okay.
Low on energy. Time to do that.
All right.
Don't have enough energy. I need time to do that.
One moment. Have we done it? I think we've done it.
No.
Uh-oh. Would you laughter is the wrong way? Thinking of weird true crime stories where people were married like the next... it really depends how deep your emotional... I mean, it probably betrays that the emotional connection to the person was not that deep, in my opinion. It really depends, though. The quickness of moving on. Oh my, okay. It makes no sense. The answer is it makes no sense. Just divorce, okay? If your solution is to, I don't, you just get a divorce. I cannot believe this.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this goes without saying. Just get a divorce. My goodness.
I need more time.
My goodness. My mom loves the mystery true crime and they're so absurd. I see. True giggling. I've never seen that true crime thing actually. I just know them from... I know they exist but I've never seen one. It does if you think of him as only caring about the perception of him. He can't have a divorce because of his position as a pastor, but he doesn't believe in him anything beyond maintaining... Right. Right. I mean, it does make sense when you put it like that, but I still will call it senseless in the way that it's, you know. Do you know what I mean? To me, it's senseless even if you can sort of logically make it make sense.
I'm not ready yet.
It's especially senseless since murder will not exactly give a pastor an amazing image, will it? You know? A pastor murdering someone is not exactly a big image booster either. Some of that I knew personally, the other I didn't, but they were all part of a community I was familiar with. Okay, we're gonna finish the dungeon. Finish the dungeon. Which one? Some of them I knew personally. I've heard from my mother many times of her friends and family dying from COVID. It made their fear of the pandemic feel all too real, even as I spent so much time away from people. Right. My father died of COVID, so, you know. To me, the threat of the thing is quite real since my father died of it. Very suddenly, very abruptly. My father got it and bam, within a few weeks he died in the hospital from COVID. So as you can imagine, COVID denial is a pretty annoying thing to me, to say the least. You know? It's probably ignorance, Sukhoi. It's probably ignorance.
I'm not ready yet.
Which to me is strange because it's really strange because you learn about vaccines as a small child. I learned about vaccines as a small child and how they work, and I used to think that it's like the most obvious thing in the world that nobody could, you know. I never imagined that that like the vaccine denial would be like it is right now. That is not something that I saw coming.
I'm not ready yet.
You know? Like I never expected like the whole vaccine denial to blow up like it did. My brother and his wife got COVID, yeah. Many people got COVID. And many people died from it. My father died right before the vaccine got found as well. Right before the development of the vaccine, my father died. So that is a bit of an extra upsetting fact, you know? Just a little bit and he probably would have been vaccinated and probably, you know. Vaccine denials has been growing steady for a few decades here in the US. That's pretty interesting, but also pretty sad. It's strange on lots of levels. Firstly, we already mandate other vaccines for everyone, and no one cared. True. Second, people are under the impression that vaccines are miracle cures, and that's not how this works at all. Third, the autism thing happened before because a hack managed to publish an article about it in a very reputable magazine, a very reputable like medical journal. It was debunked, but it still cannot get away from that, you know? I know the history of the whole autism thing from vaccines. Only half my cousins are vaccinated and were all born back in the 90s, right? And vaccines are supposed to lower the chance of getting COVID, right? And they do lower the chances by a lot, but also even if you get it, your symptoms will be much less severe than without the vaccine. So, you know, either way, it's a win-win in all situations. There are no downsides to getting vaccinated. And no, potentially feeling bad for one day, I do not count as a significant, you know, downside to being vaccinated. It doesn't count. My sister is definitely a right-wing Christian, but the anti-vaxxing, I think, comes from place of not wanting a mandate. Her and her husband have a weird political... Well, I would absolutely support a mandate, to be honest. Quite frankly. My other uncle thinks a lot of these same things. Have you ever seen videos from the original Autumn Speaks? Not many, no. I've heard of Autism Speaks and the damage it does. I've heard of the damage that Autism Speaks does, certainly, but I have not seen many of their videos.
I need more time.
Drives me nuts. The need for social vaccination isn't about you. It's about all the innocent people you shake hands with, etc. But they don't care about how bodies they bury as long as they can be free. True. Unironically true. Like, you should be more... And those same people talk about responsibility, by the way. Those same people love to babble on about personal responsibility, when in reality they have none. Oh my god. Drifting. In reality, they have zero personal responsibility. I don't think you should be allowed to be in certain public spaces unvaccinated unless you're medically unable to. True. Absolutely true. %100% true.
Time to do that.
Damn it. I wish I had a squeaky gavel or spray bottle for these orcs. True. Same.
I'm not ready yet.
I got all my boosters as soon as I was eligible. Same. Same, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
There were people that actually felt unwell after the vaccine, but actually my mom had the boosters, my brother had the boosters and the vaccine and then the boosters, you know, and neither me or my mom or my brother had any, like, none of us felt bad even for one day. Bonk the anti-vax. True. I'm going to take a stab at learning the N64 SDK. What is N64 SDK, Arkael? What is that? What is that, Arkael?
I need more time.
Can you decipher for us what that is? Or at least for me. I can't assume that everybody doesn't know. It's the toolkit for making N64 games. The development. Oh wow. And then you're gonna make a Nintendo 64 game, which would be cool. You could make the duck game. You know? Not that you'd have to make a duck game, but you know, you could. You could make a duck game. Oh my gosh. I found there's a whole homebrew community so I can start on the shoulders of giants. It's true, I could make a duck game, it's true. And then I would play it on stream. And so I would be promoting it. You know, I have to say, the rogue feels pretty nice to play. I'm just gonna say the rogue feels really nice. Oh, the other chat. There's the truth, natural immunity, people. It's better to actually catch it. Okay. My friend who has a pretty big YouTube channel. My friend's channel is called MC Square, you know, like the Einstein MC Square. She has like over 700,000 subs, I believe. And she made a video about the myth of the herd immunity. So, yes, you can catch a disease and earn immunity for it, but do you know what the downsides are? The downsides are that the thing that you catch will wreck your immunity to other things. Okay? So you may get the immunity for this particular thing that you're getting, but you will be extremely susceptible to other things. So that's not a good trade-off at all. Someone who is suffering with long COVID, it's annoying to hear people say we should just catch it, right? There's that as well. You still have COVID? My goodness, I hope you get better soon. It's not better to catch an illness that weakens your immune system. Exactly, Palm Dad. That's basically what I was saying. And my friend who has a channel explained it in a lot more detail and good way, but yes. You know? I'm gonna read the chat after the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, seems to be going well.
I'm not ready yet. One more time.
Okay, almost ready. Alright, we've done it. Influencers. I had COVID a couple of years ago, but I've had symptoms of long COVID. Oh no, yeah, I get it. I know what you mean. That sucks. That sucks in a big way. I've actually know people that also suffer from that alcohol. Yeah, that really sucks. People really underestimate that. Yeah, people have been underestimating this from the get-go. As far as I understand, the vaccine is heads up for against specific strains of disease for the body. You can catch it even if you're being vaccinated, but your body is prepared and will suffer less damage from the illness. Whereas unvaccinated people, their body has to identify, make antibody attack, and that time has been. That's correct. That's also absolutely correct. That's right. If you get it when you're vaccinated, your symptoms will not be as big. They will be lessened from if you were not vaccinated.
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Hold on. So yes, we've almost finished the dungeon. Unfortunately, once we finish the dungeon, we'll also be probably finishing the stream. It's not been a long stream, but my tummy has been feeling funny, and we'll be doing a lot bigger and serious stream tomorrow. And people have said to me, well, if you can still catch it, why get it at all? And I just wish there was better efforts to correctly inform the public and mitigate disinformation. Lying about medical scientists' consensus feels like murder. You know what? I think we can watch a quick video about that before I finish the stream. I wish I could have been vaccinated for chickenpox as a kid. I've gotten shingles recently, and that's extremely painful. Could have. Wow, that's wow, Palm Dad. That's pretty.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Need something for it?
Like, vaccines should not be a big controversial topic, but I guess they are. There's a nice video. We're gonna watch a video once we finish this dungeon and finish the game. As in, finish playing it for today. We haven't actually finished the game. My goodness. Okay, let's go. Let's watch the video.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. But yes. Two more dungeons and a cellar. Okay. We end the game for now. We're gonna watch a video. Video. Half the country is effectively an alternate reality. There's no bridge there. We're all seeing one another as insane and demons. Well, that's unfortunately comes with the polarity of the political world. It's unfortunate, but I'm not sure what can be done. You know? I'm not entirely sure what can be done. Full screen me. Correct the haircut. Weirdly shiny hair. Okay. React. And video. Where is the... Let me see. Let me find it. There we go. Almost 760k subscribers. I've translated one of the videos. Depression. There you go. USPA party. We're gonna watch this real quick. We're gonna watch it, we're gonna comment. But you have to read the subtitles.
Odcinka jest Polmed, ogólnopolska sieć centrów medycznych. OSPA Party, Odra Party to spotkania, które organizowane są po to, aby dzieci zdrowe spotkały się z chorymi w celu zarażenia się chorobą.
See? Chickenpox and measles parties are a meeting organized to... We're gonna...
medycznych. OSPA Party, Odra Party to spotkania, które organizowane są po to, aby
healthy children meet with children who are sick so that the healthy ones can be infected. See the whole, let's just make them catch it, right?
dzieci zdrowe spotkały się z chorymi w celu zarażenia się chorobą i w wyniku
The hope is that these children will go through the disease and gain immunity to it.
Chorowania nabyły na nią odporność. Gdy rodziny dzieci chorych i
When families of sick children and healthy children live far apart from one another.
zdrowych mieszkają daleko od siebie, wysyłają pocztą ubrania noszone.
The parents of the infected children will send clothes and licked lollipops and other items
Chore dzieci albo lizaki, które zostały
in order to spread the disease to the uninfected child.
przez nie polizane. Zmroziło mi krew w żyłach.
A cold chill went down my spine when I found a forum
Gdy trafiłam na forum, na którym rodzice
where parents arrange such meetings
umawiali się na takie spotkania w trosce
out of concern for their children.
o zdrowie swoich dzieci. Dzisiaj opowiem Wam, dlaczego to bardzo zły pomysł.
Today I'm going to tell you why all that is a very bad idea.
Chciałoby się wierzyć, że wspomniane forum to skrajne
One would like to believe that such a forum is a fringe and fairly isolated case. However,
osobniony przypadek.
my cousin was brought to Christmas fully infected with chickenpox. That's how I got it, right? And fairly isolated case. However, such sickness parties are arranged
jest efektem sceptycznego
out of skepticism towards vaccination, right? Out of skepticism towards vaccination.
podejścia wobec szczepień i niestety zjawisko
And unfortunately, this phenomenon is gaining momentum.
to rośnie w siłę. Z roku na rok coraz więcej
With each passing year, more and more people refuse to vaccinate.
osób uchyla się od obowiązkowych szczepień. W Polsce
In 2010, there were about 4,000 such cases in Poland. Because Juan is gonna use like the Polish data because it's a Polish YouTube channel.
W 2010 roku było około 4000 takich przypadków.
In 2019, we registered almost 50,000 vaccination refusals. Sometimes I think people should legally be required to take basic parenting course before they're allowed to be guardians. True.
W 2019 mieliśmy już prawie 50 000 zarejestrowanych odmów. Na skutek takiego
As a result of such behavior,
choroby, które już
diseases that we had almost completely eliminated are making a comeback.
prawie wyeliminowaliśmy, wracają do nas. Jedną z nich jest
One of them is measles.
Możecie nie znać
You might not have heard about this disease,
tej choroby, ale wasi
but your grandparents definitely have.
dziadkowie słyszeli o niej z całą pewnością. Prawdopodobnie na nią
He probably went through it as did almost everyone in the world.
chorowali, jak niemalże wszyscy na świecie, urodzeni dekadę
Born a decade before
przed
1963.
wynalezieniem szczepionki na tą chorobę w 1963 roku i wprowadzeniem
And approved for widespread use.
jej do powszechnego użycia. Bez odporności zbiorowej nieuchronnie ten stan by powrócił.
Without herd immunity, inevitably that would be the case once more.
Chorowanie
On the one hand, contracting the disease can lead to dangerous complications.
może pociągać ze sobą groźne powikłania, a szczepionki nie są
And on the other, vaccines aren't perfect
doskonałe i mogą wystąpić
and can lead to unwanted reactions in the body.
po nich niepożądane odczyny. Mając to na uwadze,
With that in mind, let's conduct a thought experiment
zróbmy eksperyment myślowy i porównajmy ryzyko
to compare the risks between experiencing measles
związane z przechorowaniem odry i przyjęciem
and getting vaccinated.
szczepionki. Według kalendarza szczepień obowiązującego w Polsce pierwszą dawkę szczepionki na odręki.
According to the Polish calendar of mandatory vaccination,
obowiązującego w Polsce pierwszą dawkę
the first dose of the vaccine is administered to babies
szczepionki na odrę podaje się w wieku od 13
between 13 and 15 months old.
do 15 miesiąca życia. Obecnie w Polsce
As of now, there are about 740,000 babies up to 2 years old in Poland.
dzieci do drugiego roku życia jest około 740
This YouTuber is the friend you mentioned? Yes. That is the friend yes.
000. W wariancie pierwszym na
In the first scenario,
symulacji żaden z nich nie otrzymuje
none of them gets vaccinated.
szczepionki i natrafia na wirus
And at some point in their life get infected with the measles disease and become ill.
odry w którymś momencie swojego życia i choruje. Co się stanie?
What will happen?
Prawie wszystkie osoby,
Almost all of them, about 725,000,
mniej więcej 725 000, dostałyby wysokie
would develop a high fever and rash.
gorączki i wysypki. Biegunkę miałoby
59,000 of them would develop diarrhea.
mniej więcej 59 000. Zapalenie ucha środkowego
Inflammation of the ear, 41,000.
41 000. Zapalenie płuc
And 35,500 would develop pneumonia.
35,5 tysiąca osób. Drgawek
About 5,000 of the sick would develop seizures.
doświadczyłoby mniej więcej 5 000 chorych. Ostre rozsiane
Acute disseminated encephalomyelitis.
zapalenie mózgu i rdzenia
Oh, that's a brain thing.
tknęłoby około
Would affect about 740 children.
740 dzieci. Wystąpiło
There will be about 185 cases of
185 przypadków podostrego
subacute sclerosing panencephalitis. For a time, measles was eradicated from the US, but we got outbreaks now, some of the more well-known being at amusement parks.
stwardniejącego zapalenia mózgu.
That's probably because of the whole anti-vaccination thing, by the way.
Chorobę, w której niż
a disease which destroys the central nervous system.
Jest ośrodkowy układ nerwowy. U większości osób
For most of these affected by the disease, it will result in death. Right.
u których się pojawi, doprowadzi do zgonu. Ogółem z powodu odry
For most of those affected by the disease, it will result.
zmarłoby blisko 1480
So 1,480 children would die.
dzieci. Jednak to nie wszystko.
That, however, isn't the end of it.
Po przebyciu odry system odpornościowy
After having gone through measles, the immune system is left compromised.
jest osłabiony. Wirus ten atakuje
The virus attacks memory cells in the immune system and some are killed.
komórki pamięci immunologicznej i część z nich umiera, przez co
Because of this, the information these cells have accumulated
patogenów, które zgromadziły do momentu ataku
up to the moment of contracting measles is lost.
wirusa odry zostają utracone. Można powiedzieć, że system odpornościowy
One could say the immune system suffers from a form of amnesia
cierpi na amnezję i musi nauczyć
and has to relearn how to fight against certain pathogens.
się walki z częścią patogenów od nowa. Ponowne przeszkolenie komórek
And has to relearn how to fight against certain pathogens,
w
right?
rozpoznawaniu wrogich bakterii i wirusów może potrwać miesiące czy nawet
And this can take months or even years,
lata, podczas których osoby po
during which people who have survived the measles
odry są bardziej podatne na inne
are more prone to other diseases.
choroby. Poza tym w Polsce
Besides the vaccine used in Poland, yes, hence the booster. Well, it's not exactly like that because when you get vaccination, you prepare your immunity system for the thing, right? But if you just get it, the thing wrecks your immunity system. That's the whole. Booster is because the effectiveness of the vaccine lowers with time.
wykorzystuje się
So it's a little bit of a different mechanisms. Besides the vaccine used in Poland,
szczepionkę przeciwko odrze,
it's not a single vaccine against measles,
a szczepionkę
but a vaccine called MMR, which contains 3 different types of virus.
MMR, która zawiera szczepy 3 wirusów: odry, świnki
Measles, mumps, and rubella.
i różyczki. Dlatego
That is why deciding to forego vaccination may result in
ze szczepienia może oznaczać nie tylko
complications from not only measles,
powikłania związane z odrą, ale również
but 2 separate additional infectious diseases.
z 2 pozostałymi chorobami zakaźnymi. Przykładowo,
For example, for boys during puberty,
najczęstszym powikłaniem świnki u chłopców w okresie dojrzewania
the most common complication of mumps is testicular inflammation,
jest zapalenie jądra, które u 13%
which leads to infertility in 13% of them.
z nich doprowadzi do niepłodności. W przypadku różycz
In the case of rubella, one of the most serious complications
jednym z najpoważniejszych powikłań jest zarażenie płodu przez
in pregnant women is an infection of the fetus.
mamę wirusem różyczki, co może doprowadzić do
which can lead to the development of heart defects.
wykształcenia u niego wad serca czy upośledzenia umysłowego.
Or mental deficiency.
Jednak dla
This is the vaccine Age Bomber Guy did this video about, or one of the ones he covered. However, to simplify the simulation, I only mention this fact
symulacji, tylko zaznaczam ten fakt, nie ujmując
and have no included in our hypothetical.
tego w naszych rozważaniach. Spójrzmy teraz
Let us now analyze the second scenario of the
na
hypothetical.
drugi wariant symulacji. Co by się stało,
What would happen if everyone had decided to vaccinate their children?
gdyby wszyscy zdecydowali się szczepić swoje dzieci i jakie wystąpiły
And what vaccine adverse effects
tu niepożądane odczyny poszczepienne, czyli w skrócie NOP.
would occur here?
Warto tu zaznaczyć, że
It is worth noting here that a vaccine adverse event is a symptom,
Objaw, który nie musi
which does not have to be causally related to vaccination. So it does, like a symptom does not have to be causally related to the vaccination,
być powiązane w sposób przyczynowo-skutkowy ze szczepieniem,
but may simply happen at the same time.
a jedynie czasowo. W Polsce
In Poland, in all but one vaccine, a symptom must
we
appear
wszystkich szczepionkach oprócz jednej objaw musi wystąpić w ciągu 4
within 4 weeks of its administration.
tygodni od momentu jej podania. I już
And I am about to explain why even when one event attempts right after another, and I'm about to explain why even when one event happens right after after another,
tłumaczę, dlaczego, gdy jedno zdarzenie następuje po drugim, nawet jeżeli
even within minutes of each other,
byłoby parę minut po, nie oznacza, że zaszedł między
it doesn't mean that there is a causal link between them. Viruses are very peculiar organisms. I wonder if they may grant us insight into how autonomous organisms formed. Maybe.
nimi związek przyczynowy. Na przykład,
For example, if Mr. Jan eats toast with butter,
gdy pan Jan zje chleb z masłem, a następnie
and after that goes out and gets hit by a car,
wyjdzie na ulicę i zostanie potrącony przez samochód, to wcale
it will not mean that eating buttered toast
nie znaczy, że jedzenie chleba z masłem powoduje
will cause traffic accidents.
wypadki komunikacyjne. Gdy coś robimy
When we do something on a large scale, as is the case with vaccines,
na dużej skali, a tak jest z podawaniem szczepionek i jedzeniem chleba
as well as eating toast with butter, some things simply
po prostu pewne rzeczy zdarzają się po
happen randomly soon after.
nich całkiem przypadkowo. Dlatego stwierdzenie związku
Therefore, establishing a causal link
przyczynowo-skutkowego nie możemy opierać
cannot be purely based on
tylko i wyłącznie na tym, że
the fact that one event happened after the other.
jedno zdarzenie wystąpiło po drugim, a muszą być również
We would need additional evidence to demonstrate a causal link.
inne dowody, które na to wskazują. Niepożądanymi odczynami
Vaccine adverse events,
poszczepiennymi, które pojawiłyby się
which would appear after the administration of the MMR vaccine, are
po podaniu szczepionki MMR są gorączka,
fever that would last for 1 or 2 days would affect over 37,000 patients.
trwająca od 1 do 2 dni, wystąpiłaby u ponad 37 000. Wysypka trwająca 2
And the rash that would last for 2 days would appear in 37,000.
dni pojawiłaby się u około 37 000. Drgawek
Seizures would be experienced by about 237 children.
doświadczyłoby około 237 dzieci. Jedna osoba doznała
One person would experience a strong allergic reaction, also called anaphylaxis.
silnej alergicznej reakcji, czyli anafilaksji. Zapalenie mózgu, które
Encephalitis would occur in one child,
ustąpiłoby i nie pozostawiłoby następstw,
which would pass and not cause any lasting side effects.
wystąpiłoby u jednego dziecka. W wyniku skrupulatnych
Careful research over many
badań
years
na przestrzeni wielu lat nie wykazano, by szczepionka MMR
has not shown that the MMR vaccine will kill a single person,
doprowadziła do śmierci jakiejkolwiek osoby. W przeciwieństwie do
unlike measles, which unfortunately
zachorowania na odrę, które niestety co
takes its death toll every year.
roku zbiera śmiertelne żniwo. Podsumowując,
To summarize, in the first scenario, a large percent of the infected
w pierwszym scenariuszu duży odsetek chorujących borykałby
would be faced with serious life-threatening measles complications,
się z poważnymi powikłaniami odry zagrażającymi życiu, na skutek których umarłoby szacunkowo
which would result in an estimated death toll of 1,480 people.
1480 osób. W drugim scenariuszu
In the second scenario, a large majority
po przyjęciu szczepionki u znacznej większości nie wystąpiły
would not experience any negative symptoms after being vaccinated.
żadne negatywne objawy. Niewielki odsetek
A small percentage would suffer mild symptoms,
miałby łagodne symptomy, a cięższe odczyny
and really negative adverse events would affect only 0.0003% of the children.
poszczepienne dotknęłyby jedynie 0,0003% dzieci. Pozostaje jeszcze
The only thing remaining is the question of autism. Interesting, huh? Seems like even if there is adverse consequences to a vaccine, the new issues are less dire than what happens without it.
kwestia autyzmu. Mogliście natknąć
You might have encountered the false narrative
się na nieprawdziwą informację, że szczepionka
that the MMR vaccine causes autism.
MMR go wywołuje. Ta hipoteza
That hypothesis appeared in an
pojawiła
article
się w artykule w prestiżowym
in the prestigious magazine The Lancet in 1998.
czasopiśmie medycznym The Lancet w 1998 roku. W badaniu nie
The study made a number of methodological errors,
tylko popełniono szereg poważnych błędów metodologicznych, takich jak
such as sampling a non-random selection of people
przypadkowe dobieranie osób do badania oraz brak
and the lack of a control group.
grupy kontrolnej. Była również
In addition, a small group of only 12 children was tested.
mała grupa badanych dzieci, jedynie 12. Wyniki badań
The test results also turned out to be falsified.
okazały się też sfałszowane. Jej główny autor,
The main author of the article,
Andrew Wakefield, za publikację otrzymał
received over £435,000 for the publication of the article from lawyers
ponad 435 000 funtów od prawników, którzy działali w imieniu
representing parents who demanded compensation
rodziców domagających się odszkodowania za rzekome
for supposed harm caused by the MMR vaccine.
szkody wywołane przez szczepionkę MMR. Po wysunięciu
Since putting forward this shocking
tej
hypothesis,
wstrząsającej hipotezy o związku między
scientists around the world have reviewed the link between the vaccine and autism.
szczepionką a autyzmem, naukowcy z całego świata podjęli się jej weryfikacji.
And attempted to verify the claim, among other things.
Między innymi prześledzili historię medyczną
And attempted,
ponad 500 000
they traced the medical history of over 500,000 Danish children born from 1991 to 1998.
duńskich dzieci urodzonych w latach 1991-1998. Wyniki
The results were beyond doubt.
nie pozostawiały wątpliwości. Nie było
There was no increased risk of autism spectrum disorder
zwiększonego ryzyka wystąpienia zaburzeń ze spektrum autyzmu wśród zaszczepionych
among vaccinated children compared to unvaccinated children.
dzieci w porównaniu do tych niezaszczepionych. Inaczej mówiąc,
In other words, the study has shown that the MMR vaccine does not cause autism.
badanie wykazało, że szczepionka MMR nie powoduje autyzmu. Ten związek
Other studies have also disproven this link.
wykluczyły również inne badania. Wakefield.
For unethical conduct, Wakefield was banned
Nieetyczne postępowanie otrzymał dożywotni zakaz
from practicing as a physician in Great Britain.
wykonywania zawodu lekarza w Wielkiej Brytanii, a publikacja
And the article has been retracted.
została wycofana. Niestety
Unfortunately, the damage has been done,
szkody zostały wyrządzone i ziarnko niepewności, że szczepionki
and a grain of uncertainty that vaccines pose a threat has been sown into people's minds.
stanowią zagrożenie, zostało zasiane w umysłach ludzi. Mimo, że
Although some people may associate
dla niektórych może kojarzyć się z czymś groźnym,
vaccination with danger,
niebezpiecznym, w rzeczywistości
in fact, the lack of vaccination poses a much greater risk.
to jego brak stwarza o wiele większe zagrożenie.
And those are sources, because Huan always sources her stuff. So this says a list of the sources used in the video.
Przytaczanym argumentem
The argument cited by vaccine skeptical groups is that
przez grupy sceptyczne wobec szczepień jest to, że lekarz
doctors won't guarantee that there will be no complications after vaccination.
nam, że nie dojdzie do powikłań po szczepieniu. Jednak
However, let us remember that no one can guarantee that
pamiętajmy, że nikt nie zagwarantuje nam również tego, że przebieg
that course of measles or any other infectious disease
odry czy innej choroby zakaźnej będzie dla nas czy naszego dziecka
will be mild for us or our child and will not leave any permanent health damage.
łagodne, nie pozostawi trwałego uszczerbku na zdrowiu. To już
That's all for today, and if you want to see how vaccines work,
wszystko na dziś, a jeżeli chcecie zobaczyć, jak działają szczepionki, to
click here.
tutaj. Do zobaczenia w
See you in the next episode. Bye.
odcinku. Pa!
So yes, that's it. I'm gonna link it, but unfortunately most videos don't have Polish subtitles. I might need to do some translating. Or maybe a lot of them do actually recently. This is the channel. I'm gonna link it. It's a good video, isn't it? Wait. This was a good video, wasn't it? Blows me away people would rather their kid was dead or suffer a serious illness than be neurodivergent, granting their baseless assumption that vaccines cause autism. True. Sometimes I worry if I am spreading myths. What kind of silliness is flowing in my head that I'm unaware of? Well, that is why we educate ourselves. Thank you, Pinecone, for the subscription. Thank you for joining the Giggler gang. You just subscribed? You were not subscribed? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe my major was not subscribed. But it's okay. You subscribe now. But yes, this is the YouTube channel run by my best friend and her partner. The MC Square. Oh, to the friend. Okay, I see. I understand now. I'm sorry. Someone just subscribed to me, so you know. I got confused. I got confused, okay? Wait, why am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Pinecone just subscribed. My goodness. Hello, Pinecone. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also, join the page. Unfortunately, we might need to finish the stream for today. This was the last thing for today, but we will continue the stream tomorrow. So please catch me tomorrow. And if you enjoy what I do, press like, subscribe, hit the bell, and consider supporting your favorite streamer, who I hope is me. So, thank you very much for being here. I will be seeing you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a lot more politically heavy stream. And also, how did you find the stream, Pinecone? Would be also a question that I like to ask. I always ask new people how they find the stream. How did you find the Lucy Has a Stream? Love and solidarity. Love and solidarity. Okay. So, yes. So, yes. Of course, if it's not from Jamie. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll be seeing you then. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, love and solidarity. I press end stream now. Thank you all for being here. And I hope to see you again.